There we go. Alright. We got every sound but me. Alright. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, now it's all going off on my phone. Oh, jeez. There's the latency. Perfect. Well, at least I know you're getting it. How's everyone doing? Ah, what up, what up? Good to see you, man. The early bird. Hold on, let me just see if I can figure these out. Why are these not working? I feel like my my hotkeys aren't working. Okay, there they go. They're just gonna take a second. Can I turn these off? Sorry, I'm just shutting them off and getting the triggers one by one. Alrighty. How's everyone's week been? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, sounds good, sounds alright. I'm still using my desk mic. This actually has a mic in it, but if I turned it on, you know what, maybe we can test that. Let's test that. Yeah, so we're going to do this. We're going to find an audio capture. We're going to create a new one.
Device, what do we got?
Yeah, let's do these. And
audio input is there. Turn that mic off. Alright, tell me how this sounds. This is my headset mic. From what I understand, it sounds like I'm talking through a broken telephone. Is that an accurate description? Do I sound like I'm coming through on a modem? Like a dial-up? Yeah, it's not a great mic in this thing. So we're going to go back to the other one. We're going to get rid of that one altogether.
Ever coming back. Not unless we absolutely need it. I have another backup mic. Mic number 3 we don't need. Just holding it down in the storm starting up. That's true. Uza7's on the East Coast. So he's battening down the hatches for a storm right now. So, you know, all our love and best of luck to him, and hope everyone gets through that storm okay, bud. Alrighty, so I guess we can start by going on what we did last week and how we finished up there. I'm gonna have to go to the overhead. My camera's already rigged up. So we did this little dude. This is also not a great camera. You know what? We're gonna have better focus doing that. So there we go. Get a good little view of them there. Let's see if I can get them a little closer. So we got some. Ooh. So I got some nice little highlights on his scales, his gums, and his eyeballs. I put some dots and some veins, kind of bloodied up his eyeballs a little bit. I'm mumbling already. I might get shot by the sniper. Alright. That'll happen. It can happen. And whoa, too much face. Less face. There we go. Yeah, it's a cool color scheme. I like the you know, go back to the overhead because that's what I got. Yeah, I liked it. I started with a purple. You can really see it in the up here. Where I started with a purple. Oh, sorry, I started with a dark blue. And then I came in with a lighter purple on top. And then I went over that sort of dark blue and purple with like a pale green and a bright soft pink. So you can kind of see that green and pink. It almost makes like this sort of turquoisey. On the back you get a nice look of the purple and the blue as well. Necrotic haze. Imagine you pulled this off your back. Ooh, a nice purple nug. And it's a turns out to be a giant monster. Kind of looks like a strawberry from the back. Thought another one of these would be cool to paint all red, and then kind of highlight them, maybe like an off-white, and maybe some green accents to the green, like these like leaves, but make like a mutant strawberry out of it. That would be kind of cool. Thank you. I'm really happy with how this one turned out too. Can't really see it there, but my camera doesn't do the focus thingy. It's just like, you better stay in one spot. But I really like how the gums turned out. The other cool thing that I really like is the eye. The eye is blacklight lit. Just the main one. I didn't want to go through the trouble of putting the fluorescence on all the little ones. I thought they would just look cooler as pale white, like human-y eyeballs. I find the fluorescence also kind of, they're a little harder to work with and get natural looking things. Like, they have a nice bright pop to them, but I feel like if I just covered all the eyeballs, it would have been almost distracting. Like, it would have taken you away from the focal point of that eye if they were all, like, it would have pulled your eye upwards to this kind of like pachow. So I wanted to avoid that, but still give them a really interesting look. I was thinking maybe take some gloss and dab some gloss on all the eyes so they look wet. That might be another little fun to do. Maybe the gums too. Add a little bit of shiny parts. I actually found out where to go. There's a piece of plastic, and I was like, "What the heck is this for? This is a broken piece or something? I don't know. We'll keep it though. Don't want to throw it out." I was wise to. So it's this little piece here, and it's actually like a cornea for his eye. So you can fit it in like that, and he's got, I'm not really smushing it in yet, but you can smush it right in there, and then he's got like a little cornea. Now I haven't smushed it in yet because I'm wondering if I also gloss this and give it a wet look, will it take some of that haze out and give it a bit of a more of a shiny clear look, kind of trick the clarity by adding a shiny gloss layer. Also make it look a little wet, so it's not just like dry plastic, but it's like a oozy wet membrane. We'll see how that goes. Those are just like little things to add. He also needs a base. I just kind of painted the rock blue and purple, like gray, and then lifted up blues and purples. But you know, I'll kick some fun work into it here and there. Okay, so let me see here. Let's check out. Ah, JP, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How's the little one? I hope she's doing okay. I'm glad you can make it. I hope that you're here. It means that everything is okay. Family first. Okay, so I'm gonna flip over to the canvas. We'll take a little look, and I'll talk about that for a sec. Oh, I'm covering the reference here. Hold on. Let me get this guy. He's Velcro, so I stuck him to the wall there. Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear. So yeah, this is the reference. It's a little rubber silicone patch that when I'm out playing airsoft and goofing around with my dress up army gear, shooting other people, I this is part of my I guess my flair, my swag kit. So you just slap this to your Velcro on your helmet or whatever, and it looks cool. So I love combat sports of all kinds, and I like cthulhu-y creatures. So when I saw this patch, I was like, yes, I need it. And I thought, why not put it on a canvas on my wall? Can't take credit for the original art, obviously. That M, you can see, is the logo for Maxpedition. They are the company that makes a bunch of these of all sorts of silly pictures and cool logos and things. I think they do custom work too, I'm not sure. But they're really nice, like rubberized weatherproof patches. So I thought it'd be cool to take this patch and doodle it out onto a canvas and paint it up, put it on my wall. So one of the things you'll notice is the eyes I did were kind of different. There are a few differences because, like, I can't get it perfect. I also, like, scaled it badly, so I couldn't fit the word doom under. Like, the fact that it's not there isn't, like, an edit out. It was just a scaling mistake. By the time I got down to the tie, I was like, where am I going to put the letters? And then I looked up, I'm like, I'm not erasing the head. Oh, well, we're not doing the letters. So we're not doing the letters. So yeah, scaling mistake. Yeah. I guess I should have probably made like the whole structure before I just started with finding shapes and on the head. I started with like the top. Well, I started by doodling it out a bunch. Here's another little guy here. So yeah, just kind of practicing the lines and the shapes, and yeah, in the end I kind of made it a little off. That's okay. The fun thing about this is that it's only going to be dark blue, light blue, red, and white. And it could be any different sort of color combo. Yeah, it's I always kind of felt, I'd get it in and get it up, and I know it took a while to doodle it out. It seems even like having this guy like right here, it's like getting the line. They're close enough. The eyes have these little like wingy things, these little red flary wingy things. And I didn't even know what to do with those, so I just did like squid octopus eyes. Already bought it, supported the artists, why not try? Well, that's a good way to look at it, You kind of look at it more like fan art. I just don't know who made it. If I did, I would shout out their Instagram. I'm sure. Now here's like the sad thing too, is that the only person I'm able to shout out is the company Maxpedition. Now, do I know that Maxpedition has an artist to make original images to turn into silicone patches, or does Maxpedition themselves scour images and then take stuff they like to make patches? I don't know how they license their content. So all I can say is that I didn't come up with this idea. That's okay. I just think it's a great friggin' idea. So we're going to use acrylics again. We're going to use the sploogey splooge. this stuff right here. The acrylic slow dry gel medium. I gotta come up with a code word. Well, I guess I call it sploochy splooge. I always refer to it as what it is anyway. But it's a sploochy splooge. Let's see. We can use just red. People want to go something a little more bolder than just red. I think we'll use a bright red and a burgundy. Or a crimson. Let's just stick with a crimson and see where that goes. That'll take us in either direction. We have a parrot blue. We have a perfect navy. And let's go with just plain that white. So roll column. That's our crimson. That's our parrot blue. Sorry, crimson by Craft Smart. Parrot blue by Apple Barrel. Matte white and navy blue by Craft Smart. Those should be our 4 colors. We might have some other things splashed in there, but I think that's all we're really gonna need. Handful of brushes and a chair that gets into position nicely. Come on, baby. There we go. Pretty quiet in here. How about we get some music going, huh? I'll start with a bit of a lo-fi list. Will be set it so we're all listening to the same stuff. Seconds, guys. Let's go with the lo-fi mix. Once it opens. Sorry, take 2 seconds here. Okay, there we go. Just gonna adjust that so I can hear it okay. Adjust that. Let me know if it's too loud, too quiet. Let the sniper know if I'm mumbling and I can get shot. Let's see if I can adjust some mic settings. How's that? A little better? A little louder? I think that should work. You might get a little ASMR sounds of my fidgeting. And we'll see. This might be loud, I'm sorry. Directional microphone. Okay, so we'll start with the sploochy splooge. And make sure I'm getting everything clear. Yeah, that looks pretty crisp. Let's pop this up just a bit. Alright. Just going to cover this. Put out a few little spots. So is anything, or anyone working on anything? Any projects? Any art-related stuff? Work-related stuff coming up? You know, big milestones in your life? What's going on with you guys? You know, I sit here and talk and paint, but it's never about me. I always want to make it about you guys. So, how's it going? What's going on in your lives? Now, please don't feel pressured if you don't want to share. Because I know what that's like too. I used to never share my stuff. All my projects I would kind of keep to myself. I was never really on social media. There's a really long time where I was actually quite averted to social media. Besides the odd YouTube how-to, I wasn't on Facebook or Instagram or any of that. In fact, a lot of the stuff I started just when I started this channel. It's kind of one of those things I figured you kind of need. Oh! Good to see you! Awesome, thank you so much for joining. I recognize your name. Yeah, let's study. I hope I get it. Aikawa? I hope I get that right. Awesome, thank you for joining us. I'm just painting an airsoft patch. Well, it was my airsoft patch, and I kind of wanted the picture bigger, so I drew it out, and then I'm gonna try to paint it a bit. Just mixing up all my paints and my mediums right now. Oh, thank you for joining. What a pleasant surprise. It's a small world. Oh, that makes me so happy, you know? It feels like a community. We're building a community, guys. I love it. Is there anything that you would like to share? Please, and everyone, if you have links, you know, JP, throw your links up in the chat. If you have an Instagram, if you have a YouTube channel, a Twitch account, anything out there that is that you want to share, please put your links in the chat for everyone. You know, spam away. I have no streamer bots or anything to stop you, so please share everything. That's why we're out here, right? Like I said, it's not about me. It's about friends, it's about community, it's about building relationships. You know, that network. I think that's one of the reasons why I really like the live. You know, I say it all the time. Sorry, I'm kind of babbling. I'm buying myself time. I'm almost done mixing up my handful. Once again, let me know if the music's okay, if it's too loud. If I'm mumbling too much, you know, let me know. Or just call me out in the chat, and there's someone here who will take care of it. Okay, I got my paints mixed up. Well, mixed, but not mixed up yet. See, it's a nice, easy palette. Ooh. I think we'll just start with the light blue and drag it. This is my center line up here that you can't really see because I'm off camera. Ooh. Come on. There we are. You might miss that bottom corner, but that's just... We're just putting navy paint down in this corner, so you won't miss much. Up here is my center line. Right down through here. I'm pretty sure I got that right. I only really have to worry about that and about to here. I'm pulling the red across and the blue across. We'll start with the blue. Excuse me, let me get a little water. I do need some water. Feeling quite parched this evening. Like this. Eventually, I'll need to expand my playlist, I think, or at least mix it up a little. I could probably go with a much bigger brush, but I'm not because it's in my hand already. So I'm just going to pull this right over. Well, we're going to go right over that color too. I'm just going to take this whole stuff. Because this slow dry gel medium gives it some transparency. You can see right through it. And because of that, we can just keep our lines. Get a little more gel in there. Swirl that up a little. Get it nice and creamy there. And we kind of lost that line a bit. Not enough transparency. But that's okay. It's going to need that blue anyway. I can still kind of see that, so we're good. Phew! There really isn't that much of a crucial line. I'm pretty sure I could have lived it in. I totally lost it. A little too much wood. I can cut that back if it needs me. We'll probably end up getting a little bit of purple in here, but that's okay. Thank you. I figured it'd be a nice kind of bright. I think it was parrot blue. It was it's one I had kind of lying around, but I do like it. It's I want to say not quite like a cyan, but close. Yeah, it has that very nice sky blue. I don't know if I've ever seen a parrot that color of blue though. Alright, now let's throw the red down just for the sake of getting the red down. Just on the background, we'll work our way in. Something fun about music and painting. It's kind of freeing. Ooh, that needs more red. It's kind of like that. Feels flimsy on the brush. Yeah, that's that nice buttery red. Very cool. Sorry, knocked y'all in the chat there. I'm not going to worry too much about those blending lines for the blue and the red meat. I think having a little bit of that purple smear will look kind of cool. Yeah, take a little more careful not to cover the wings this time. As much at least, I guess. Nice thing about this painting too is that it chugs along nicely. Like the Ozu was, I love that painting. That was a really fun project, but it also took a long time to get done. And sometimes just having a quick win is good feeling, you know. Just to have something quick, bang it up on your own. Now, mind you, quick. The sketch takes time. There's, you know, but like, even, you know, it would have taken a lot more time to kind of think of something like this. That's where I get stuck. So, sometimes just a quick win like this for your wall feels really damn good. Especially if it's something you like. It's a double win. Just want to make sure that's nice and smooth. Don't worry about those bits later. It's the other nice thing, you can always come back. There we go. Oh, this is not lo-fi, this is pretty funky. Do I have a neutral color? So if you look at this, the neutral color, I guess, would be like your kind of white highlight light, and your base would be your navy. So I will have my whites and my navies and stuff. I don't want to exactly go over. Let's see. I kind of just want to. Let's see, where are we going to put this? This is the hard part if you're trying to go. It's like now in the sketch, where would I put my light? Roughly in the same spots, I presume, but. Kind of want to keep that center line, right? Cuts on the inside of his nose. Comes down. And keep this real. Real light so I can still see these lines. And the navy will help hide them. I'm just kind of keeping it loose. Like that, highlight. Take this down, let's do this. Keep it a little paler. Ooh. Huh. I feel like I'm pulling my pencil lines off. I see them washing in. But I was probably pretty heavy-handed with this, so my fault. I'll just cover it. Cover it and figure it out after. almost pulls itself like its own shader. A little bit of pencil smudge on the paint. The more it happens, the more I don't hate it. I just gotta maybe be consistent with it. Let it be part of the painting. Add beige to the whitish at the end. I don't know. I feel like the beige might just look off. Like if I'm going for like flag colors, I feel like just like a hard white on top. Now the white will be tricky because it's usually white paint's transparent, so you'll be fighting the blues. I'd rather land it on the blue than the red, because I feel like the blue can get pushed into white easier than red. But we'll see what happens. I'm just kind of going with it and loosely following these colors here. So I got some just above the eyebrow here. Here. That looks like we'll come in navy. Maybe mix some of these a little. That blue starts to get too dark in the pencil. I might mix in some white or something else a little more pale. Okay, not bad. Ooh. See, that immediately makes a difference in the background color, though. I'll have to be careful with that. Oh, asking and suggesting. Yeah, no, I'm just. I know usually people say don't use white or black, like raw white or raw black is a no-no. But I feel like in this kind of painting, it's one of those few times that lends itself to, you can use that white for that highlight, like make it just cartoony fake bright. And I would avoid mixing the beige in because it might lose that effect. But mind you, on this, if I was to try to copy this is not white. This is like beyond eggshell. This is like sepia dirty now. You could probably wash it and get it back to its nice white. But that kind of earthy neutral to this is literally just being dragged through the mud on my vest. So I'm gonna try to go with like the clean flag look, the whole. Need a little more of that. Need a little more of the juicy juice. Now that said, like I was saying, I was gonna try to put the white on the blue, because like it might mix itself anyway. So, but I feel like what am I saying? The white, like the pink, will look quite out of place, whereas a very, very pale blue, almost to white, will hide itself in this kind of image better. And I'm just kind of assuming that based on, the loudness of the color. I find red, like especially this red, to be very bold. Okay, so now let's go kind of making our red shadows, right? So we're going to go on his cheek, his head, and up here. So we can go. probably scale my brush down when I start doing details. Like when I get to the Navy and start doing these little vein lines and stuff, I'll probably scale it down just a touch. Let's see, I want this top level. There we go. Probably tentacles are moving right there, just a little lower. That's where I want that. Good. Not bad. Get a slightly bigger brush for the Navy and a slightly smaller brush for the Navy. We'll fill in the tie and all those other details in a bit. Let's just get some pop on this. I'm gonna actually take this down a touch. What do we got? Dark. Maybe not dark enough. Teensy bit. I want to take this blue to like indigo. That's nice. This brush does not like this paint. Maybe this gel medium. Very stiff. So we can smooth it out just a little. Oh, don't fight the paint. The paint will win. Don't fight it. Obey the paint. Obey. What's going on? Oh! Keyline, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Dude, post some links. Post some links. Get the links in there. This is another Paint Hand pal. Actually had Mr. Keyline posted on my previous My Friend Fridays. Trying to make that a thing, guys. There's so many good people out there. And like I was saying earlier, I'm here painting, but it's not about me. It's about you guys. So, by all means, throw your links in there, your Instagram, your YouTubes, all your channels, all your stuffs, all your arts. Dox yourself as much as you care to. But please, share. That's what this is all about. That's why we're here, is to share, so put it up there. You know, that's what we're here for. Gotta promote. Promote yourself. Promote each other. I'm just fighting with this navy blue here. I think I'm just not happy with that darkness I added. So I'm going to get a little more of the sploogey splooge. See if I can't cut some of this blue. Oh, see, that just feels too bright now. You know what? Maybe we'll just sit in layers. You can see the transparency there. So we'll probably have to come back with a couple layers for this to get a nice, smooth, even coat. But I don't mind the mess, to be honest. I'm just going to try to keep these roughly the same direction. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anything new, crazy, exciting happening? I know Uza7 is battening down the hatches for a storm on the East Coast. Feels like just recently JP Monkey was battening down for a storm too. So just getting caught up with the chat here, guys. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you mean with like dog breeds and stuff. There's some fickle things about, I guess, what's the word? Pedigree. But still, like, dude, Jeff pups. They always look so happy when you're playing. They're just so excited. It's funny, I was actually going back and watching, like, from the beginning, like, the puppy videos of her stack. And it's like, damn, dude, you should be proud of how much work you put in, how long you've been doing it. Like, fucking A, dude. Pardon my language, YouTube. But, like, that's something to be proud of, man. That's what I'm saying. Everyone, put your links in. You should be proud. Share it. Share it. I haven't seen a single link pop up. Please, share your stuff. I'm going to get a little skinnier brush here. I'm going to start poking around with this navy. And we'll see if we can get some lines and stuff in. You know what? Let's go bigger. Ugh. Oh, Christ. That is actually terrible paint. Words you never think you'd hear, right? Oh, that paint was disgusting. Give me some of that army paint, your goodness. Yeah, get the 80s jam. Alright, let's grab a little fan brush here. I'll grab my second biggest fan. You can't even lick a fan brush. That's another. Yeah, don't lick your fan brush. That doesn't work. So I'm actually going to go back to this navy. I feel like maybe mixing the gel with the navy wasn't a great idea because I don't want transparency with it. Now I don't know if I trust that. So we're going to go back to this just for a sec. work on these wings here. Let's get that wing on the other side. Alright. Oh, yeah. Sorry, did you want to see that one, dude? Right now, I'm painting. I'm surprised I didn't get shot there. Hmm? Oh, oh! A cow! I didn't even see her slipping out. Dude, thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you. It was a pleasure hosting. Take care, and I will see you next time. Oh, JP's taking off too? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no worries. JP, family first, buddy. Family first. Thank you so much for making time to stop by. Both JP Super Monkey and let me make sure. Let's study Akawa. I would say yeah, okay. Yeah. The study I leave out. I'm like, let's Akawa. Take care, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for making time. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next time, and I'll keep in touch. It's always a pleasure hanging out. And I need some sort of like bot system to post up the links. some kind of hero to add all the links of my good friends who are too shy to add their links themselves. I understand the shyness, guys, but please share. Put your links up. Alrighty, I've been chewing on that brush, and I think I want a smaller liner. Yeah? Let's find this guy. Have a little bit of this. Have had some of this. Alright, where am I putting my lines? Okay, yeah, sorry, keyline. Kind of got distracted there. My bad. This was one of my airsoft patches. And... oh. Hold on, so I don't have a website. Just like your YouTube link. Your Instagram link, you know? Just like copy and paste your YouTube and then your handle at like Keyline Bullies and slap it in so people can click on it and then go to your site. You can break them free from the chains of tyranny and oppression that are my channel. Post your links. No, but here's what I'm painting. So I didn't create the original. Oh, other people popping in that I didn't see? Oh, God, yeah, I'm falling behind. Andy Spade. Andy, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure having you here. God, I am just falling behind. Man, you guys are having a party without me in there. Holy crap! Good to see you, Andy. So this is what I'm painting. It's a patch off my airsoft kit. So I didn't create the original. It's actually by a company called Maxpedition. They make the patches. It's like a Velcro rubbery patch you can slap on your vest or all your gear. But I liked the picture, so I thought, what the hell, I'll slap it on my canvas, try doodling it out, painting it up, and put it on a wall. Figured I like it on my vest, so I like it on my wall. And it's just a nice kind of 4-color slap them down and have fun with it. Don't think too much. Kind of liberating. One of those paintings I would call, I don't want to sound cheesy and call it an easy win, but it's kind of one of those fun personal pieces that just feels like you can't go wrong. Alright, so we're going to get that wing in a bit. This is much more the brush to be doing this with. So that wing is going to be a bit more red in there. Nope, show. Alright. Cool, man. What are you painting? Feel free to post your links, Instagram and stuff in there. I am the party. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I just provide the spot, right? It's you guys that make it a party. I'd be boring. There we go. That should work. I don't know. Apparently my YouTube is being funky. Where was I going with this line? Where was I putting it? We're just gonna go start doing lines here. Ah, cool. I love the leather face you did, man. I'm excited to see the Jason. That leather face was really freaking cool. So we're gonna take this and go. So we want his kind of eye lobes, right? So we want this. And we want, ooh, yeah, we want that one. Go up on both sides there. Leave a little hole. Gonna load up our paint a bit. couple beanies, right? Very nice. Way to go, Danny. Very nice. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta pat yourself on the back. Sometimes you're the only one there to pat yourself on the back. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the comment section, guys. Let's get some more of this navy. Alrighty. Sorry, did that link ever go through? I see that YouTube held stuff for review. Hmm? No, I figured it out. Has been tested. Alright. Not bad. Now this one does feel like it's moving along relatively quick, especially compared to the last one. But that's what I was kind of saying earlier about sometimes it's nice to have that easy win. Sometimes it's nice not to spend over 20 hours on one painting. Sometimes it's nice to just have something done in a sitting. Let's see, a little bit of eyebrow hook there. And that's going to carry over to that wing, kind of. Let's go. May have cut his eye off a little later, but we can deal with that. So yeah, I did the eyes a little different, so I couldn't really figure out those little red wings and the dots. There's too much shadow for my liking, so I put in some little squiddy eyes. Alrighty. Okay, let's outline these guys. feel like this almost would have been more fun to do in an oil painting. So you don't have to worry about the blending so much, you could just slap your color down. That kind of defeats the purpose. Maybe acrylic paints would be better for being able to get back on your clean layers without mixing and making a whole bunch of purple. Okay, what do we got? Whoop. Back to our blues. That might be a bit too bright, but we can make that work. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing on this side. Just going to find that spot. We could have gone with a slightly narrower brush stroke there. Ooh, that's ugly. That went too fast. Well, all good. Just gonna tie that into here. We can kind of buff the red back out on that. Need some more of that parrot blue. Smaller brush. Yeah, eventually when I come into the tentacle, like the little suction cups, it'll be a smaller brush. Like, I'm just gonna try to get away with as much as I can with this one brush for now. And when the situation gets dire, I'll switch it up. Just kind of going over some spots. Probably have to go over his whole jacket again. That's okay. See some spots here that are kind of jiving with the red. Probably use another coat. What else do we have? This spot here. Just trying to seek out the rest of his head pretty much. I'll start filling it in detail. It's a little gray. See if we can darken that down just a little bit. You know what? I kind of like it. But this is fine. Let's see. Better. Yeah, it'll take a little cleanup on the edges, but that's to be expected. The red is a very strong pigment. Like it likes to fight its way through. So we get another here that's kind of funky. Go with that funky there, do that there, do that down there. Alright. Looks pretty good. We're done! No, not really. Ooh, I see some part. I gotta bring that dark color back. Just gonna swoosh that around a bit. Swooshy, swooshy, swooshy. Swooshy, swoosh. That's much better. Just need a little more. Alright. What do we see? Mix in a little more of this parrot blue with some spots. Playlist just it's okay. Let's keep on some music for a second. How's everyone doing? What time are we at right now? Hour and 17 in, not bad. How are you guys feeling right now? Feeling good? How's your coffee doing? Need a refresher? Anything like that? So I'm just thinking of my playlists here. I feel old. Like squinting in my laptop's right there. There it is. And use this darn music box. There we go. Huh. yeah, I switched over to the faster clothes now. It's the bump list. Okay, so let's take some of this blue. So apparently the blue goes on both of them. I must say, the pigment in this apple barrel paint is really nice. For the very economic craft paint, it has great coverage. It could also be that this blob here particularly has none of the sploogey splooge in it. Just a little bit of water to help it flow. Yeah, that's buttery. So smooth. I want to paint this sound like that. Oh yeah. It's like visual ASMR. Whoa. Huh. I know I got a stupid sound effect somewhere out there, but I'd have to throw some crap at my laptop to hit it. You know what? I thought so too, but it's there if you look. Oh, I can't even see what's going on my screen right now. There we go. Yeah, if you look underneath all those tentacles, it's blue on both. A lot of blue. Do, 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 do. Oh, man, this one has a lot of little red on those suction cups. We'll do the suction cups first and figure out all that. So there is some red and some more dark blue up there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Just keep going with the lines, right? I think right here needs more light blue, and right here needs more red. I'm gonna do that. Outside. Now, one of the things I'm realizing will be tricky is hiding these pencil lines with white paint. Didn't think about that. That's gonna be a biatch. So I feel like I would need like lead white to hammer down over those lines. Yeah, red, blues, and whites. That's it. Like my goal was to just use 4 colors. I might come back in with like a paint marker to hide these pencil lines if they really bother me. I think I can literally just throw enough layers of acrylic paint over them that eventually they'll go away. So this is where it's tricky, because in the picture he's got that little red wing on each side. Well, maybe we just take them in. He's gonna look a little happier than his actual patch counterpart. He does have these little red bits on his eyes. And that would be a miss if I did not include them. I'm not going through the tedium of making sure they're perfect little wings. I'm just going to get them on there. Alright, what else does he need? What else does he need? He's got a C in his tie. Those are both red. Slap a little red down into that. Yeah, I figure a paint marker will let me kind of do some of these tight little lines. I can use, like I have a red, a dark blue, a light blue, and a white. So if I really need to like guise over those lines, I can hide them in their own colors and kind of split the difference. Like they won't be hidden, but at least it won't be like I'm going to go over all the lines with black and just like hard line this. I feel like that would kind of ruin the look. Let's get this tie done. Yeah, and I was saying earlier, the fact that it doesn't have the word down here, like his says Dune, mine doesn't. That wasn't a, I want to say that wasn't a conscious, well, I made the decision to put the picture where it is, but it was a mistake to leave it out. A scaling issue where I didn't leave enough space and then thought, oh damn, I can't put the word in. I can squish it over his body, but then I'll lose some of that. So, didn't plan it the best. Like I just started from the head and worked my way down, and then realized at the bottom, after everything was done, I ran out of space. Well, I think that's an eraser bit. Yeah. But I got all those off. I'm sure my whole studio area is covered in it. We're just gonna keep hammering down some red. Might even reach in for a smaller brush. And some hard red on that tie. One more of this parrot blue. Down by his collar, we got a little bit of a bit here. Okay. You just keep plugging away with the paints. Back and forth, back and forth. We could have claimed that was a choice. Nah. No, I just, I made mistakes, so I'll share the mistakes. I'm not hiding anything. This is, like, if I was to try doing it again, I probably would start at the bottom with the word Doom, and then, like, scale. Like, I'd actually, like they say, build it rather than just doodle it down. So yeah, I didn't really plan it well. I'm finding out where all this red on this lies here. A little bit here. A bit of white at the end, it looks like. That's that. And I guess here's where I probably want that smaller brush, eh? No, I lied. I am going to put those little wings on. There we go. There we go. Looking dapper. Ooh, let's do this. Hit this C. There we go. Bam! Alright, smaller brush I said, right? Let's get this little guy. What are we at now? Hour and a half? Cool. So I've got this little brush now. And what are we going to do with this guy? We're going to do two little bits. We're going to do the red there. We're going to do some of this. We're going right now on this. That looks like it wants to be done. There we go. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. That line. A little divider on this side. A little line. Full tie has no line. So we're just going to help that along. Kind of see where that navy, that opacity is really important because you can see all the colors under it as you use your brush stroke. And well, sometimes you want transparency, sometimes you want opacity. Depends on what you're going for, I guess. These are all really fine. This would probably be the job for the paint marker. Just let it flow. This is another one, so let's see, where's that one cut? It's right here. Right there. Very nice. Where's the rest of it? Nope. We got a little triangle up there. Okay. Let me get away with a slightly bigger brush on this. Okay. This will. Alright, let's see these little suction cuppies. See how this brush works. I might need to go even finer. You know what? It'll work. We'll see. So far, so good. Alright. Huh. Yeah, it's one of those paintings that kind of, you just kind of see blocks and shapes. I feel like I should be diving this circle a little more longer. Oops. Yikes. Yeah, make a mess here. I'm just gonna make dots. Trust me. This sounds crazy. Just do dots. Always dots. What is it with art and dots? I'm just kidding. Ooh, yeah. those are light bulbs attached to that. Just a little water to help it flow. Hopefully we don't get too much transparency. Same thing on this side. More dots. They're kind of more like ovals than the dots. If I can get the shape right. There we go. Close enough. Lots of shapes is everything. That it is. It's kind of how when you're drawing and it's like looking at one specific thing in all its detail is like, oh my god. If you start with like just breaking it down into shapes and different shapes that make the other shapes. That's it, right? Shapes are everything. I feel like I have this one a little high. Let's go a little low. There we go. Not bad. Let's get these guys on this tentacle now. Yeah, a little Dr. Dre thing. Ooh. Very West Coast rap. San Andreas. Yeah. Made these maybe too big. Nah. Nah, I made them perfect, guys. Don't ever let me question myself again. You guys are free to question me all you want, though. I question myself too. I'm saying I should. I should be confident with these decisions. So they shouldn't be hard decisions to make. Somebody already made them for me. And I just gotta put the right stuff down. Like I said, it's nice and liberating. You get a nice easy win at the end of an painting. Looks like a thing. Alright, let's find out where we gotta throw some more of that red. It's like all over the place, doesn't it? sit in the canvas there. Sometimes it feels like it's only dry brushing across the canvas. And a little more dig in it. To seep right in there. Oh no, I hope the playlists aren't getting boring and repetitive, guys. Please let me know if that starts to happen. Like, I'll just jam out on this for a few hours, because I'm barely even hearing it. It's just kind of quietly sitting there while I paint. But please let me know if this music gets annoying. I can find other stuff. Maybe find some more, like, Zen music or, like, meditation music or something. Would that be nice? I don't know. I can find it for you. And, like, don't be shy to make requests on that, right? Like, what you listen to and what I'm gonna listen to. If I want to listen to some thug rap, you know, if I got some boom, 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 West Side Gun going, I can listen to that through a different port. And for, like, copyright reasons, I can't let you hear that. But yeah, I can switch playlists, and I can access different music if it would please you guys. I just want to make you happy. I want to be a good host. Just kind of hammering on some of this older red. Let's see. Okay. I did miss something, guys. It's not too late, but I did miss it. On the red side, look really close on that red side, there is a light blue wraparound. It kind of feeds over onto the red side on the other layer. So I'll hit that on towards the end. Just don't let me forget. Let's go back to this. Put it a little stronger with this There we go. Say, it's getting a little sticky. Because that is one of the benefits of using more of that gel, is that your paint stays on the palette longer instead of drying up on you. Okay, so I want this. There we go. This is light blue on the side. You know what? I'm actually going to pull this up for you. We're getting pretty close. So you guys can see. Pull that up. Bam! Sorry, I should have had that up so you could see the reference a while ago. My bad, guys. I realized some people walked in and went, "What are you painting?" Oops. All good, no worries. Whoops. There we go. That looks pretty good. Let's beef them up just a little. All right. Looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like what you guys see, what I see, like what you see is much better than what I see. Up close, I feel like I see a lot of smudgy mistakes and fades, some pencil lines creeping through. And I feel like you guys get a nice clean image. It's like just a little further back than my face is, so you don't get to see. You probably see the pencil lines. Maybe I'm just being overly confident and hopeful. Is that it? Oh yeah. Confidence is key. Oh man, what is it? It's John Lovitz. Well, can a DJ do this? Just see John Lovitz do that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, wedding singer. I don't know if I'm dating my age there. I feel like wedding singer's a staple. Oh man. I heard a click somewhere. I think this is where I need to. Risky. Little chin check. Knock my socks off here. Alright, where was I? Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm being Mumblesaurus. Was that it? Quote and a shimmy. Oh yeah, John Lovitz. I had that coming. Quote and a shimmy. Come on, I gotta have at least one shimmy. Can I have like 4 or 5? Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay. Give me the mic. So, okay, I need 4 at least. Gotta give me at least 4 shimmies. I refuse to believe that these ones don't have red, but those ones do. But I guess that's how light works. And I use quotations because it's not exactly light that we're dealing with here. Ah, stupid Danny. Danny boy, you stupid. You messed this up. Fix it. There you go, much better. You have to fix that suction cup too while you're at it, genius. There we go. Better. Getting better. I am so surprised at the opacity of this parrot blue. I don't know if it's just the pigment itself, if it's the apple barrel paint, but I'll tell you, this parrot blue is just got damn fine coverage. Another little bit here. We could clean up these tentacles just a little bit on these edges here. So it's a little dirty, but let's clean all that up a bit. Yeah, looking good. So, has everyone in the chat seen the movie Hubie Halloween? It's getting close to Halloween. And by close, I mean like, over a month. But it's coming. I don't have a favorite Halloween movie or a Halloween tradition besides collecting candy or causing mischief. Any pumpkin carvers in the house? Anyone carve pumpkins? That's actually something I really like doing. Maybe I'll do one of those live. That would be fun. Do a Halloween pumpkin carving special. That'd be kind of neat. I hope. I kind of like the idea. So it may not matter what you guys think. I might just go ahead and do it. Nah, maybe I'll put it to a poll or something. It's not exactly painting, but it's still kind of fun and creative. Trick or treat and hocus pocus. Ooh, those are good. Those are really good. Hocus Pocus is a classic, and I do really like Trick or Treat. Little Sam Haines stories. Those are fun. Um, I think of a favorite Halloween movie. They're going for obvious slashers. So I feel like, Halloween and Michael Myers is like a go-to. Um, Trick or Treat that is a great movie. I freaking love that movie. Trick or Treat's awesome. You know what? Sleepy Hollow is good. I really like Sleepy Hollow. That's a nice autumny Halloween movie. Good feels to it. Tim Burton, make a Halloween movie. Okay, let's do Sleepy Hollow. You know what? I actually didn't mind it. I thought it was actually kind of funny to see Johnny Depp get soaked in blood every scene. It's refreshing when you see a lot of Jack Sparrow. You're like, okay, Captain Jack, that's fun. And then you get Ichabod Crane just getting blood splattered in his face as he's trying to learn stuff. It's like, I think Tim would have had fun with that. Someone get the blood hose back in that tree. Johnny, we need you back for another cut. Just bring out that jacket and get back here. I bet you that was a fun movie to film. So we're just kind of working our way down these suction cups. Ooh, that one's a little high. I'm going to have to take those two down a bit. You know what? They're not awful. Alright. Just going to try to soak this paint in. We want to get these. There we go. Very nice. That looks pretty good. I know I could clean these up a bit. Maybe I'll go around with the marker, paint marker. Something with a little more flow control. But this is working. I can just wet it down and work the paint. And otherwise, I have to get my ass up and get it, I gotta go all the way over there to the desk. Let's see if we can't find it. It's in the corner. Oh, you can't see it, can ya? It's right there. I can't get him. way too far. So we're just gonna stick with the paintbrushes. It's coming together. It looks like a thing now. You know, there's something there. Am I getting it right? I don't know. Maybe that's presumptuous of me. But I think it's looking pretty good so far. Some of his suction covers need a bit of red by the looks of it. On the outside, on this side. We'll fight with that. Yeah, odd placement for him, but let's go. This will keep going with the little guy. This little teeny brush is doing work. It's alright. Kind of in the way here. Kit bash. And I don't know how to beat my last entry. I'm with you on that one, actually. I'm kind of like, I don't know how I'm gonna talk. Pretty sure I showed the fly to everyone. It's in my Instagram. But that one, I don't know how I'm gonna talk. The pressure's on. So each one of these little suction cups has a little bit of red on it. So we're just gonna put on a nice liquid red. And each little bit here. I'm not going to be too accurate or worried, I just want to get them down. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of nice because it gives me a chance to do that outer edge. Kind of hook it back. Put it on the lean back. My desk gave you an idea. Are you going to paint a Glockkin? Because that takes a long time. Apparently. Yeah. That guy's just sitting there. We'll get him done. That was my first live stream, that Glockkin. I think I have this song on. I think I have a lot of doubled up songs on my playlist. Not bad. Coffee. Oh my goodness. How did this... I found a wild coffee, guys. Oh yeah. It's appropriate for the music. I need that sound effect. How aggressive this song is. Does it frighten you? Oh god. Why am I highlighting that one red? That should be blue. Well, we'll figure that out as we go. I'm putting some red on that bottom one because I feel like it needs more. Just doesn't look right like it is. So just that red touch. Maybe a little bit here. This to kind of come around just a bit. There we go. Bam! Pretty. Let's keep going, baby. Let's brighten that red up a bit. I think I do need a little touch of red on the other side here. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Point them the other way. I can go back and fix those insides. That's just a little bit here. Very faint. Like it's not even there. Oh, did my phone just die? Did I lose you guys? I think I lost you guys on that side. The sniper's gonna have to get my attention pretty good if you need me. I've lost communications, guys. We've lost comms. I'm just gonna keep spanking on some of these layers. Blot out that dark. Boom. Where's that eyeball coming? Okay, I can actually cut some of that. fixing up some of these. Probably put another couple right here. Alright. I gotta plug my phone into a wall next time and keep my comm open. Feel bad I lost you on my phone there. It's my lifeline, guys. Left in the dark. Y'all are partying and having fun in there. No, I'm just teasing, guys. I really hope you're enjoying. I really hope it's not too much of an inconvenience that I can't just glance at the chat. I know sometimes I get in the zone and it makes it hard to remember to glance at the chat anyway. So I appreciate you being patient with me. Still figuring all this out. Yeah, I want to fix those. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. This is I think that'll do. I kind of like that. A little bit of flippy floppy on there. Fix the inside of those ones first. I don't know if I'm sold on that. Yeah, let's be sold on that. Why not? Let's make life easy. Spike there is a problem. Just gonna thin these lines out a bit. Except that navy blue disappears right under it. Say these are giving me a little bit of trouble. Maybe I'm just being overly picky. Maybe I'm just being overly picky. Just have to be a bit lower. There's something. Sorry, I just got distracted for a second. All good though. Might be able to revive the communications with a little assistance. Hopefully. But it's okay. No pressure. I think we might even do a little break at the, what are we at, almost 2 hours now? I think I do want these kind of just grazing this line. Just kind of put that angle a little lower. Look like it's kind of good enough, yeah. Right. That should do. Yeah, just a little bit of cleanup here and there. I think half of painting is making a mess, and I think the other half is cleaning up that mess, if you want to. Because no painting starts out perfect. They all start out probably quite messy. Even if you have a nice, easy laid out sketch for you. Narrow down this tie knot. Yeah. Cthulhu could learn how to turn a necktie or tie a necktie. We might all be working for him someday. Turn a necktie. I guess that's kind of the same shit. Just give it a bunch of turny doos until it knots up, right? Now I need your full double Windsor tie knot, like the size of a fist, like a clown's bow tie. Yeah, that's just a simple knot, a working man's knot. I believe, like, political studies have shown that too much of an overzealous knot tie in your necktie is too much. If you want to be a politician who relates to the working man, you do a half Windsor. If you just sit here and paint, you never need to tie a necktie ever. Let me take a little peek. Get my coffee going. Oh, we're at 2 hours and 24 minutes. Oh snap, your desk shot gave me a desk pop. Desk shot. Office pop. Don't forget the light blue on the red side. Noted. Thank you. Haven't forgotten. Whoop. Crash. Okay, you can still see. You're good. You're good. Just a little body check there for you. Alright, where are we going with this stuff? This had like a little marker, which was navy, but I'm going to make it red. Get this little bubble on the inside. Is that what I want? Let's go back on this side. We'll figure it out. Let's see what's actually supposed to be there first. This will take 2 seconds. So we know where it goes. Takes a white swirl there. Takes a little red lick at the bottom. It's pretty good. I'm probably missing a few swaths of red here and there. I see a few spots of light blue I can fix back up. Gonna touch up on the insides of these, just like that. Boom. Boom. This one can spread out a little. There. Boom. A little smear. Step up a little more of this blue, and do the same on this. Just kind of oval out these suction cups a little. we go. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Boom. Got a bit of bread on a couple more suction cups over here. Those two little spots there. My science turning on me. Starting to get a little pinky in it. A little contaminated. Alright. Let's clean up some of these lines a little. Concentrated with this blue paint, some navy, so we get a nice solid line. Fill in all those little funny spots. Flip paint. Looking good so far. I like it. I have the white paint since I started. I haven't even touched it. I know eventually I'll have to come in with it. Oh, I need some of that parrot glue as well. Do a little bit of repairs on this here. So we're going to end up erasing some of those suction cups. That's okay. Just means they weren't right to begin with. Just doing a little fixer-upper on this. We'll get it all nice and good. scratching, just put nice smooth circles. There we go. Looking good. A little bit, like, maybe a little bit, just like a red dot on the inside of these. See what it do. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay, didn't like the line or the dot, so we're going just a little bit niche. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try flipping that. Give me a smaller brush. Do I have one of those? This should work. It's a pretty precision brush, considering the job. This is in, what is this, Artist Law? I don't know. Simply Simmons, number 4. I've had this brush for a long ass time. And it does not quit. So I'm just kind of blotting out that red. Well, wasn't making me happy. Didn't feel right. I'm sure there's some way to make these things with a little more depth. I don't know why I'm not figuring it out. It's just a matter of where to put that red. Maybe it's not red. I don't know. We'll clean this up and we'll take a little thinker on it. We have team consultation. clean, relatively. Do little dabs here and there. Clean it up just a little bit. I should put glasses on the back of my head. That's what I should do. So it looks like I'm looking at the camera right now, but I'm not. If I had glasses on my head. Like, backwards. Yeah, these suction cups are just giving me hell, I'll tell you. Let's do something. Just for the sake of breaking monotony. Let's go a line here. A line here. Yep. There we go. Look at that, 2 little lines. They do make a nice little difference. Okay, just gonna touch these up a bit. What do you think, guys? How does that look? It's alright. There's a little bit that I feel like, oh, that's so messy, I gotta clean that up. Really, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Sometimes the mess is best. You know, just go with it. Don't fight the paint. Don't fight it. Just do it. Just put it down the way it wants to go down. Obey. That'd make a neat obey poster. Tyrant Morty. You can call it Morte. Yeah, these aren't really uniform at all, and I feel like suction cups are pretty uniform. You know what? I feel like that's we pulled it out of the weeds a bit. I'm still not too sure where to throw this red. Even if I do throw some red, I could just copy it and like the copy would just go dot like there on each one. Now that I'm seeing that, that might just be what I do. That'll be easy to clean up if I hate it anyway. Not the worst. That look a little better. Nah, F that up. Kind of like that. Oh, it's alright. I think that's the fix I wanted. Just a little bit of shade on the top of each one. I'm just gonna work it in so it has that little, like it's each suction cup is catching light in the little corner and obstructing light where that shadow hits. Alright. Climbing out of the weeds, everyone. Climbing out of the weeds. Might be getting too excited too fast. Let's calm down. Little dots, little dots. Yeah, a little bit of troubleshooting there, but we're good. What's a painting without troubleshooting? Even an easy win. You gotta have some challenge, otherwise what's the point? May as well just take a picture. Oh shit. Let that slip. Easy fix. More paint. It's always the answer. More paint. Make sure that's loaded up nicely. Just kind of dab it on. Getting paint everywhere. And paint water everywhere. I think that's a sign we're doing it right, guys. Okay, looking a little better. Cleaning up slowly but surely. Just gonna find all these little bits and clean them up. Little bits. else needs a little paint to paint? Looking all right. Okay, let's test out. Oh, huh. So this is my palette so far. I haven't touched the white, but the splooge is already dried. What time are we at, guys? We're at almost 3 hours. Let's say, just kind of doing a clock here. Clock look. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna float back over here, grab my coffee. Let's see what it looks like there. Not bad, a little messy. I see some spots I could clean up. Overall, it looks pretty cool. So I'm thinking though, we'll take a quick little break. You know, gonna use, if you got a refill, you gotta get the paint off your coffee cup. If you got, oh geez, that might actually stain this thing. Whatever. If you gotta get the a refill of your coffee, some more popcorn, a little snack, stretch your legs, stretch your back, stretch your hands. You know, let your eyes adjust. Look at something far away, something close. You know, let all the senses get a little bit of a stimulus and stretch. And it won't take too long. Let's call it like a 3-minute break. 3 to 5 minute break, enough time to fill your popcorn and top up your coffee. How about? And while I'm filling up my coffee, I'll see if I can figure out what it is about that tentacle that's bugging me. Maybe it just needs the white. But yeah, we'll take a little break and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you for bearing with me. It's good to see you. Hope you got a refill on your coffee, your popcorn, your water. Stay hydrated. Keep it balanced. Did I startle you with that alert sound? Yeah. Aww. I'll get these. I need something to like. Need a little soundboard to hit while I'm painting. Oh, coffee. So good. So good. Coffee. Do you folks like coffee? Of course you do. Alright, let's go back to painting. Alrighty. I had a little cloth here. This will do. I hope. No, maybe not. Let's grab a fresh cloth. I'm just gonna clean off some of the white paint and sploogie, just so I have a clean, smooth, buttery white paint to work with. That's not all flaky and chunky. White paint, especially white acrylic paint. I don't know as much about the oils, but I know for a fact a lot of white acrylic paints are quite chunky. Like it seems like the pigment particles are quite large, and you sometimes get a chunky or chalky finish. And to avoid that, you put it on quite thin, and then it's transparent. So you get, or it's likely to be transparent. So you have to usually layer on a lot of white, or very creamy highlights on. So let's hope we can put some very creamy highlights on. I am not going to use, you know what? I'm going to use some of the sploogie, but I'm just going to like kind of mortar the bottom of my palette with it and scrape off some excess. Like that. Maybe even take off more if I can. I want the white paint to be very opaque, but I don't want it to dry right on my palette. So, I'm just going to use a little bit of sploogie, almost like a wet palette. I'm going to put that there and just sit that right on it. So I'll try not to mix it into the gel, but it'd be kind of hard to avoid. So we're putting our white paint. Let's get a smaller brush. Let's be careful with this. White paint can be very choosy. Let's go on up here. We got a pencil line. Let's see if we can get rid of that. Ooh, that'll take a few laps, I think. And try to just sort of incorporate those pencil lines in. With the water, see if we can't soak that on. That's not good. Let's go through those lines. bonk list. Lost some teams in there. Yeah, that was the bonk list. Alright, I'm just gonna smash them both together and play the whole thing. Let's spray. There you are. It's a good fun song. Let's load up some of that white paint. Nice and opaque. And let's do his little, he's got like a little mustachio here. Ooh, yeah. We'll work that white strip right down there. I'm sure you can see what I'm doing. Or you guys can see what I'm doing more specifically. Okay, let's get it. It's gonna follow the whole curve, isn't it? Put that paintbrush around. Maybe it's just a video I made with this song. It makes me think of Fern Gully. Just do a little bit here. Right, I like that. Not bad. Just gonna kind of blot out on top here. Probably should have taken an effort to erase some of these lines before I started. Let's foolishly try that now. You know what? There's enough eraser dust everywhere, and this is sticky enough paint. I know what's gonna happen if I try that. let's just layer on this white paint. And we can just cake on the layers and take it from there. You can probably push that light blue paint a little more into that. Sort of drag this line out a little more. Not bad. Get a little more white paint down here. I might go to the modeling paint, like some of my actual mini painting paint, to get some really heavily pigmented white. We'll see if I need that. But I do have like a Corax white, which is a little darker than a true like titanium white. But its opacity is great. There we go. I want that nice milky white paint. Just flows. I'd like to try white ink. That seems like a neat concept. I have like white shaders, but not white ink. Let's see if I can just have a little bit of white. This is a nice lounge music. So I could just cut in with the navy blue and strengthen up those lines. Just cleaning up his suit a little. Cleaning up some of those pencil lines I left behind. Not bad. It's going to take a few layers to get that blended. Back over it with the blue. Just kind of carve that out. Just takes a few coats to get rid of those lines to the transparency, but it goes. That needs another line there. This will need a little bit of cleanup here and there, obviously. I think it looks pretty good. A little bit of a white patch up here. Show that shine down. That's ugly. Let's clean that up. It's alright. Run that down a little bit. Smooth this out just a little. Use paint. Wet the brush. A little. That's pretty good. Okay, we're going back in with that parrot blue. Where the hell am I going with this parrot blue? feed that. I like these pencil lines in there, huh? Oh. Oh. You get the urge to just like let your paintbrush dance. Sorry, I had to rattle there. Good now. Let's get this going here. Let's see, he needs a bit of a crook in there. What else? Yeah, he's got a little navy blue over there. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. How's everyone doing out there? Having a good time? Enjoying yourself? Painting something awesome? Drinking a coffee? Asleep on the couch? Whatever you're doing, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than my painting. That probably won't be too hard. Character building, you say? May I ask what kind of character? I'm just gonna get touchy with the red now. Fix up that C down there. Probably come down. Well, we are going to come down here with some white as well and clean up his little button. Very nice. It's a respectable looking Cthulhu. Okay, so we have a little bit of a. Does that go from piece to piece? No. Kind of just sort of. Ooh. Ooh. Let's try something. Emergency sploogie. That lifted off. Come on, sploogie, clean that up, clean that up. Oh, look at that. It's like an eraser. Kind of, not really. It's digging it out of the canvas, though. Ooh, look at that. Now, moment of truth. Dry sponge. Not really. Oh, oh, oh. That's good enough. Huh. Not quite Noopsy brush, but I'll take it. It's a little messy. Alrighty. Not bad, not bad. Just chugging along. One of those. Yeah, I'll call it easy. Easy painting. I'm sure the picture on canvas looked intimidating, but it was actually really easy. It's all shapes. And it's not like there's rigid, perfect straight lines. You can kind of get wonky with it. That's nice. You might have noticed that I'm kind of, I don't even know what the word would be, sipping my brush. I'm just getting a little excess water off it to make sure it's not going to bleed this white paint, or whatever paint I have loaded on, or I'm about to load on. And I don't want it to be super runny. I want it to have some tack, not to stick where it lands. But let's find this nice little spot. Let's cover that up. Practically falling out of my chair. Get my ass under me. Huh. Much better. There we go. The white and the light blue interact very nicely together. The red's kind of like the rented mule of the bunch. Gobble up that pencil line. Take that white layer down, and we'll put a layer of parrot blue back over it. I think the other nice thing that probably works in oil paint's favor is that you can just keep out a big glob a la Bob Ross, like that giant palette, and just like a whole tube out. And it's not going to dry up in 5 minutes, and then when you go to scrape it, you're like, ah, damn it, I need to reload my paint. But if you put out tons of paint on a dry palette, you're going to waste a lot because it's going to dry before you can use it. So there's a happy medium. The cthulhu-y helps with that a lot. Some of the red we lost here. It's just a matter of loading up one of the colors and then going around all the stuff you feel needs it. Load up another color. Just kind of bounce between the very limited palette you're already using. So you don't have to bounce around a lot. You just kind of go here, a little there. I can't keep away from these tentacles though, apparently. Let's punch that into the white paint. Just to wrap that right around that. What's up? Fix that a little bit. It's looking pretty good. It's not far. Like, not far off now. I think we're getting close to the end. I'm just kind of futzing, and I gotta do the eyes. Is there anything else? Am I forgetting anything else, guys? Cthulhu-y, similar to what palette? Yeah. I have to clean these bottles so they're getting all caked up. Light blue line in there, right? Right. That's why I have you guys keeping me honest. Just checking, right? Yeah, I knew that. Of course. Okay. Floating hand, don't like it. Does the job though. I haven't used the stick once. And I probably should have, but like I said, I'm not too concerned. We're getting too futzy about this one. Really load up that brush. missing a big old line right here on his face. It's a little cheek line. There we go. Much better. Said, what is wrong with his face? It looks so open. He's got entirely open real estate right there on his cheek. Let's give that a little bit of a hook. Just a tiny hook. Pow! There, now it looks nice and grumpy. No, he doesn't even look that grumpy. He's pretty pleased. Like he's winning his election. Doom for all. I think I just have to be a little more confident with my sort of top corner blue with these suckers. And not too wet. But it's not like I want to dry brush this on. I want a little bit in there, right? A little sloshy, 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 sloshy. There we go. Whee! Do you guys make fun roller coaster sounds when you paint? Or when you do stuff you enjoy? You make little boop 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 sounds and little wing sounds. Shit like that. This brush is getting overloaded now. It's going to soften everything in. Let's get rid of that. Gentle. Am I futzing too much over those? I think I am. There we go. Better. Very nice. Now, do I add a bit of light under his eye there? I think I do. This is going to be a bit of a trick. I have to go really thick. And how this one kind of forks like that. I think we're just going to have to fork inwards. Here, let's take a look at our thing. Kind of forks into his chin and under his eye. So we're going to have like that. Ooh, that's big. Oh, that's a problem. Can we pick that off? Oh, shit. Let's see if we can't erase brush that. Just kind of matted in place with a sponge. Very gentle. Gentle. There we go. Good enough. Need a smaller brush. Go back in. There we go. That's what we want. Actually make this go in a little further. Soak up to paint. There we go. Let's take a little red. Or crimson, technically. Clean up this kind of faded part around his eye. A couple layers over that. Beautiful. Just gonna layer it on there. Alright. Getting there. Let's clean up that bottom patch. Totally forgot about that. You know I said I was gonna do that. Okie dokie. Just gonna stir up this white paint a little. And we're I'm always weary throwing down white paint. But I think that's just like that initiation fear. Who'd have thought Cthulhu was a fan of the Reds? Huh. Cincinnati? Or the Cubs? I don't know my sports too well. I'm pretty sure one of those plays baseball and the other plays football. Right? I don't know. Unless it involves getting knocked out, punched in the face, shot at, or I don't know, attacked with a broadsword. If it's not combat, it's less of a interesting sport to me. It's got to be consensual though, like consensual combat in whatever form. That's my jam. Huh. As long as the combatants are willing of their own volition without influence. And like influence, yeah, sure, money can be an influence for pro fighters, and you could argue that, but like, you know, like something like cockfighting or dogfighting, that's some shit I wouldn't tolerate at all. It's not for a moment. Because they're being forced. It's not a natural thing. but like animals in the wild duking it out, that's pretty cool to see. It's some David Attenborough shit. But yeah, any form of consensual combat, consider me a fan. I'll watch it. I like all sorts of weird ass sports and shit, but for me it's combat. Combat gets my eye. I don't know if I like that little white smear on his head there. You know what? We're gonna guide that. It's sitting naked right now. Let's bring it home. I don't like it. Better. Alright. Just gonna drag this navy blue down. These lines up. Sorry, fanboy. Just a little one. There. That's where it hit. Gotta open that piece. What's that? Almost there. Yeah, totally in your way with that. Sorry, guys. things to do. Eyes and that border. I didn't forget. It looks very thin, but I feel like it's thicker than I'm gonna give it credit for. So I'm gonna go real thin. Yeah, this is one where I'm gonna probably move my butt a little closer so I'm not reaching and wobbling. Let's see how we do. A little bit of flow. Get paint all over my leg. Perfect. Got a small one of these brushes. Just this brush. Nope. Huh. Stays on the outside of this blue line, so I might have to redo my border a bit. Very careful. Should work out nice. Steady hands, baby. Let this brush stroke. Am I in your way yet? No? For some of these, I am kind of digging into the existing lines. Like instead of outlining this blue, I'm kind of marching into it. That's because the whole thing there is blue anyway, so that's not going to be a big problem. Like it's chunky blue. That's a bit of a mess there. No worries. Boom. I will stitch this thing for a sec. Boom. Like butter. Boom. Clean that up. A little more of this pale blue. Now we're just going to do a very gentle touch up. so much, I'm knocking over everything in my lap. Ooh wee! That's a fun paintbrush ride. Small brush for any final touches. Kind of fighting over the small brushes. I use the teeniest brush for the smallest. This guy, I'm just go in and this guy leaves a nice buttery line. So I've kind of been drawn to him. I like it. I'm going to do a little bit. I'm going to buff up his jacket a little. So what we're going to do is find a big smooth brush. Get it moist, not wet, not damp, moist. Just kind of get a nice solid brush. Look at that, nice and smooth now. Beautiful. Plug your ears, kids. That Tony Montana, I'll tell you.
Check the chat.
What's going on here? Oh man, what's up, dude? Still lurking in the shadows, huh? Oh, I love it, bro. I'm almost done, man. You came at the perfect time. I'm just literally doing some cleanup, and we're gonna move on the eyes and call it done. Dude, thank you for chilling with me, man. You must have like passed out or something. You know, you're the different time zones, you know, the YouTube time machine and all that. Oh, knocking my paint on the floor. Thanks, man. You know what? It's a daunting image, but it was actually a lot easier to create and work with once I started going. Like, even after I copied it, I was like, how am I going to figure out where my light goes other than just going to the reference? And you know what? I just went to the reference. Like, chalk it up to not a problem. But, like, honestly, man, like, I looked at it and was like, whoa, this would be, like, I bet you could carve something like this, you know? Like, I could have, you know, a painting of this. You could make a statue. I'll probably have to go back in and clean that sea up a little. Big old spanker brush. I still haven't blown away yet. It's hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. I'm getting friggin' paint all over myself. That's the whole point. I would be paint hand, right? Alright, let's do a little of this. Gonna put a little extra on the sides here just to cover up the side. Yeah, sides to cover up the sides. Hope I didn't just paint my forehead. Just a big globber of paint on my forehead. This is not like white paint. Do the whole something about Mary thing. Big globber of sploogey on my forehead. YouTube's like, are you sure you're broadcasting on the right thing, son? There's his jacket's looking nice and proper. And better come back and clean up a little bit. That light glue again. Nah. Tell you, apple barrel does not taste like apple. That is for damn sure. Oh. It's getting to the point where it's like there's lots of nicely fixed parts. Where do I jump to? Once you start getting to that point, you can start thinking about calling it done. Right? This looks damn good to me. There we go. Get a little white paint to clean up that C just a tiny bit. Stop doing that. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the eyes and call it. What do we do with the eyes, guys? I'm thinking a yellow, maybe even a touch of fluorescence on it. Make something a little fun and poppy. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I kind of like the happy look. I'm gonna blame it on the eyes. I even put the wing dingy things in, but he just looks grumpy. I kind of gave him a little happy cheeks. Everyone likes happy cheeks. Nice, bouncy, happy cheeks. Right? This is a pretty unoffensive yellow. Inoffensive, unoffensive. Just plain as shit yellow. Let's go. Very nice. Very happy. Oops. Not too much. We do it. Yeah. A little water on there. Help that flow. Alright. Now we're gonna have a little fun with them. Alright. Hopefully this is dry. Put on some of this glaze. It's kind of pull in the pencil line, and I think it's because the yellow paint isn't really dry. So I kind of jumped the gun here. That's okay. We're just gonna keep going with the layers, right? nice little fluorescent layer. I'm gonna hide on his eyes. I might put another layer of yellow back over. Well, that's pretty good. Take a second to dry, I think. So I can just go mess around with other spots, fill in some thin sections, cover some lines. Just little futzing while I wait for those eyes to dry a bit more. Nice. Just a little tacky. Almost done though. Let's add a little more yellow on top of that. Mix it in so it's kind of like a nice, strong pigment with some fluorescence mixed in rather than just glaze it on top. See how that works. There we go. Like that. Just a little off from what I want. I like that. Keep going with those layers. Eventually something will give. How's that look from there? How's that look to you guys? Is that right? Is that right? Ooh. Let me get that side. I missed that. Missed that little bit of that. Sides covered up. Sure. Oh, I lost a bristle? Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna wait like a second or two. I just really want that pigment to, doesn't even have to be cured, it's gotta be dry to the point of workable. almost there. Look at this. This line a bit. Oh shit. That's not good. Where's my sponge? No. Okay. Not that bad. That's an easy fix. Perils of water. Working without the sploogie, that's what happens. It just takes a mind of its own. Damn it, I just cleaned up. Huh. Just a little bit of pink in there. I don't like. That's unfortunate. It's an easy fix, but it's just like, man. I guess I needed something to do for that fluorescent paint to dry. Careful what you wish for, right? There we go. Okay. Last piece. We're actually going to reach into these. I need a teeny little brush. Well, we'll get one of these brushes. Do a 00. Nice little pointy job. I'm going to use a little bit of this modeling paint. Very nice, sweet. It would cost you a fortune to paint an entire canvas like this. There. Boom. What do you think? I don't want to go too crazy on the eyes. I think that's like just enough. Yeah, all looks pretty good from there. What do you think, guys? Am I missing anything? I'm just gonna be uber picky. Where's my little brush? I'm gonna put. Yeah, he's gotta have happy eyes. He's winning the election. You know, people love Cthulhu. He's winning. He should be happy. Fix these little wingdings on his eyes. Just make them a little longer. There we go. You know what? I think I'm going to call this done. I mean, I'm sure there's lines and pencil lines. Things I could clean up. And things I could, polish up a bit. But I'm pretty happy with this guy. He looks pretty happy with himself. Yeah. I'm gonna call it done, guys. What do you think? Let's see. I see the missing line. Oh, the border line? Yeah, I snuck that in. Anything, if I was to do anything differently, what do you guys think? Let's do a little review here. I'm gonna come over here. We can check this out together. Do a little review. Yeah, the little under bit of the eye kind of gives it that cheekbone into his eyes. Kind of helps the smile. Kind of like a Warhol. Yeah. You know what? That would be cool. I see a little bit on his left side temple. It's kind of messy up there. I could probably clean that up. It's like I can see that one line. And that white sort of strip is a little loud. Could use a little more dark blue. You know what? I'm happy with it. I think I nailed it. Good job, Dano. So, yeah. If I had to do things differently, I would have erased the pencil. I wouldn't have pressed so hard with my pencil. Just grind my way through the canvas with it. Yeah, I would have taken a little more effort to erase lines. Alright, that upper corner's bugging me. Let's fill in that little bit of blue. I can't keep looking at it. I'm gonna do something. It's just like a little wiggle. Just give it a little wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That was a shimmy, in case you were watching. Just checking to see who's around. Can we teach you to do this? That's going to be my line of the night. Is just picture John Lovitz in the gym. It's funny. I picked up the blue. Like, oh, I got to fix that upper corner. And I immediately did not go there. It's just like, oh, here's some other blue stuff. You keep doing it. Here I am telling you all I'm done, like a friggin' liar. Yeah. Yeah, big old fibber. Do a little. We can do a little reachy reach right here. That'll do. Clean up this button a bit. Should use something to like trace the circle. So I'm trying to freehand a circle. Circle's hard to freehand. Just trying to like slowly take into borders. Good enough. More little pop. There. Perfect. Ah, chef's kiss. Now let's just dump everything in the slop bucket. There, job done. Job's done. Okay, now I'm happier with it. Am I? Yeah, I'm happy with it. Yeah, I see what's bugging me. God, I dumped all these. He never knew when to quit. Any Ernest fans out there? There. Boom. That's all I needed. Needed to join. Kind of give that other taper, like he's got the bubble up that side, give it the other bubble up that side. That's weird. That it's like that one little thing can throw you way off. It's like putting light in the wrong spot can make the whole thing look backwards. Well, I think that's about it. I think we got it all. What do you guys think? Did I miss anything? I see one spot. That's an easy fix. Another easy fix, he says. See, this is kind of one of those things when you start picking at details. Like, this is something that probably doesn't matter and you may not even notice. This triangle should be cutting straight across. Like this. And then it should cut across it straight on the bottom of that triangle. Now, like I said, it doesn't even really matter. But this is just where, like, my brain goes, oh, no, that's not right. You didn't get it right. And it's just, literally, this isn't a hard drawing. It's just a matter of getting things right. There. There. Boom. That's much better. I know it almost doesn't even make a difference at all. But when I look at that, those two shapes line up the same now. Or closer. Done. Tell me to stop. Call the sniper in for support if I go back to it. That's okay. I don't think I'll give a chance to go back to it. I think we'll probably be getting close to the end. Whoa. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. And like I said, this is one of those projects that, you know, doodling it out took not a lot of effort. Like here, let's doodle one out right now. We'll do quick before we go. You can see how I came up with it. Now this is gonna be really fast, so it's not gonna be perfect. But so let's see, we got his shoulder, we got that. Here, let's put this down just so we can keep what we're doing. So we got a C there. We got some triangles and stuff. Let's just go bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna take his head here. Bring that down. That comes out. That goes across. That comes down. There. So you can swing around. See, I'm not even really looking at my reference now. A little Harry Potter lightning bolt for a nose. Give him a little chin. These little triangles, however you want. And these two will join. That will come down and join that. There. Cthulhu in 2 seconds. You know, it's like I said, it's gonna be crap, but that's just doing it fast. Like if you actually want to sit and like check your lines, but like, yeah, let's do another one. Bubble, 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 bubble. Let's see, this goes whoop. And this will go whoop. There. He'll have little squiddlies coming out of his head instead. I'm going to give him the same eyes. He's going to be happy. Little lightning bolt nose. This time we'll go like down tentacles. Just give him a bunch of Davy Jones squiddlies. Here, you do those little brain thingamabobs again. You can get that little same little shine here off that. But see, it's just a matter of doodling sort of brain bubbles, and the key thing you want is your bubble comes down to the brow and pops over. Then you can just tangle all these together, squiddlies. You know, and put a suit on him. Yeah, it is just a good exercise in shapes. Like I said, I can't be like, oh, this is my original painting because I copied it. But as far as an exercise of understanding where your light goes, doing lines, doing shapes, getting loose, and then tightening up along those borders, it's a good exercise. And if you're ever stuck of like, oh, I don't know what to paint, I get a funk, just find something you like to look at and just put it down. Doing the reps is good exercise. You don't necessarily have to kill your brain. Oh, you're getting a meta watch. My phone and phone. But yeah, you don't have to rack your brain to get the reps in. Find an image you like and slap it down. Okay, and that's exactly what I did today. So I think that's pretty much it. Here, before we go, I'll do another share for anyone who missed it. This is what we did last week. I got him kind of finished. Here. This is always a better camera. So you can see his face, his eyeballs. Put some detail in the sclera of the eyes. And I didn't want to do all the eyes fluorescent, just the main one. Figured the just a normal eyeball would look cool enough. I might come back with some gloss, make them look a little shiny. What else happened this week? We did that guy, we did that painting. Did a bunch of little, here, I'm going to take you over here again. Did a bunch of little paint-alongs. So I'm going to take you to the side here. The wall keeps getting bigger, guys, let me tell you. So, that one is a cock with balls. Vigilante veggies. Mutant pumpkin. Pineapple upside down cakes. That one's actually upside down. Diggy Dank inspired. I think this was a shibby one. Asymmetrical, veiny, and moist, I believe were the terms. Vomit, motorcycle, bangs, and eyes, I believe. This little motorcycle puking out gas. Taco Tuesday with Egbert. Little snail taco and a squid taco. And what else? Oh, yeah. I think that was it for this week. Yeah, fun times. We're just doodling, and it's a good exercise to not really care or stress, just to like slap a picture down. You know, sometimes like the Ozu is like 20 hours. This one was pretty easy, and it's been almost 5 hours, which is about on par. I probably finished a while ago, and I've been going back and blabbing. So yeah, been a lot of fun, a lot of doodles. Yeah, yeah. It's just been a couple weeks, and it's already getting packed. But it's a lot of fun. Like I'm used to taking a long time to paint a mini, and like the Ozu, that was a lot of preparation to figure out like here's the image, but now I want to make sure I get everything on the image right. Like I want to identify everything on the image so I can put it where it's supposed to be for certain. So there's a lot of like legwork in that picture. This one was, much easier, much less front loading and back loading. So, but those little paint doodles, it's like you start and finish in within an hour, and it's just fun to bang something out. Well, speaking of banging things out, I gotta I gotta bang myself out of here. I think we've had at least one phrasing this episode. That's probably it. If there's any more, I've missed them totally. Unscathed. I don't think I got shot at all this episode. I'm doing good, guys. I'm learning. So, if you're still hanging out with me, if you've been here the whole time, if you're just tuning in now, if you've been lurking in the corners, or just popping in and out to see how I'm doing out throughout the night, I really appreciate you taking the time to, waste time with me. I know sometimes it's not exciting watching paint dry, but we try to have a good party. There's a lot of good people here tonight, a lot of good chat. Let's Study Akawa was here. That was really cool to see. I met them in JP Super Monkey's chat. So it's good to see a network building and a community starting to grow. Wait a second. I should be applauding that. Well, thank you for hanging out. Like, really, it means a lot. I know it's a lot of time, and for me, it's almost 2 in the morning right now. So, like, if you're local, you've been up all night after a Friday, and you probably want to go to bed, had a long day of work, and just want to start your weekend. So, I really appreciate you taking the time to hang out. Aw, thanks, man. Really appreciate it.
Aww.
Ooh, that's the wrong button. Sorry, I'm shooting at you. You're complimenting me. I'm taking shots fired. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you guys. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been really nice to just have a one-shot bang out of canvas. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll do stuff like this again, like a little one-shot canvas, one-shot mini, something like that. And let's see. This will probably end up on my wall right next to all these other ones. So keep your eye open for the next one. And I should have my Ozu finished here. For everyone that's hung out, you're gonna get the quick little teaser of this being all done. Here, we'll put it up frame. I haven't added anything except the background. but I just kind of olived it out for a bit of a shadow and put a little signature on the bottom there. So yeah, that's the Ozu on an 8x10. And I have the time lapse and everything all put together. It's just a matter of figuring out a few things. So that video should be dropping real soon. Alrighty. And yeah, we're at 4:48, closing in our 5-hour mark. So on par. Yeah, so it's the sad moment where I have to love you and leave you. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Hugs, kisses, mwah, mwah. I appreciate you. I don't want to yell too loud. I know sometimes I blow out the eardrums there. But I love you guys so much, and I hate saying goodbye. But I have to. Good night. Take care. Love you and leave you. And I'll see you next week.